Hello everyone. We're back for some more painting action. We took a little nappy nap yesterday and didn't start painting this. So let's review what's going down here today. These are called, what are these called? These are called Comic Book Champions Pewter Figures Limited Edition. And there's a ton of these. And normally they come in a big ass box like this. I got a few in box. Look. New lower price, $5.97, baby. So these are from like 1997, I think, hence why there's 19,997 of one. So there's about 20,000 of each of these. They're pretty cheap actually. Ones in sealed boxes can go for like 20 or 30 bucks in a sealed box. Ones that are open still have the certificate. God, they're probably 15 to 25 at the most. So we're probably gonna put more paint and supplies on this thing than it's worth today. So if you think these are pretty cool, there's tons of them on eBay. Tons of different characters, tons of different versions. So so I already disassembled it. So on the bottom here, there's just 4 screws, which then opens the back up, those 4 screws. And then there are 2 nuts and 1 locking screw. So you undo those 4, then undo those, and the whole assembly comes apart. And I haven't decided if I'm going to paint the base yet. Kind of looks like a little comic book. So we'll see if I paint this or not. I'm not sure if I want to spend the time, but we'll decide that later. And I did not prime or prep it for you guys. Normally I do a rattle can, but we're going to airbrush it and maybe do a little dry brushing on it before we start painting. I might also try to paint this more of a cell shading via the like comic book style with the just straight black and the color. So we might do 3 steps: a base coat, a black, and then a small highlight, and call it good on that. So yeah, maybe base coat, maybe a wash. We'll see. So I need to set up the old stream here. So let's knock this bull crap out. Let's knock her out real quick here. Boom, bam. Some of that here. And then we can go here and we click save. There's our little thumbnail. We go here and we can click on some of this stuff here. That. Do this. That. Here. Click this. Click that. Send those. Should be good for that. Let's pop open a little chat box here, boys. And then we can start priming. How about bring up my camera settings? Um, there you go. Okay, everything's good. All right. Yeah, if anyone missed it, we already unassembled this bad boy. Hey, buddy, getting started, I see. Yeah. Normally I prime this thing with a rattle can, but today we're gonna airbrush it. So I figured I'd just do it on here. So there is a little bit of weird casting, some of the nooks. But let's do a little makeshift protection here. Just a little bit of makeshift protection. Just to airbrush this puppy. I prefer the rattle can, but we'll do what we do. This primer lays out super smooth. Take our cheap, shitty Harbor Freight airbrush. That should be more than enough. Add just a couple drops of thinner here too. Just a couple drops. I don't want it too thin. I don't want it too thick. And then we grab a little brush here for some mixing. And I was always shown to prime that puppy with some bubblage. Let's open it up a little bit here. All right, should be okay. grab that puppy with these pliers because I don't feel like getting all dirty. All right, let's see how we fare with this. Crack her open a little bit more here. A little more air pressure too. Okay. Get on all these little nooks. Let's get all up inside of here real quick. Now this thing was super dusty and I did wash it really good. Just get all those hard to get spots by hand. Let me grab these pliers. I might have to mix just a little bit more up too. Alright. Oh, camera took a shit. Hold on, I'll fix it, boys. I'll fix it, boys. Don't worry. Oh, okay. It wants to be like that today, huh? Sorry. Sorry, sorry. There it goes. It's just the white background blows it out, makes the shitty camera not want to pick up anything. Sorry. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, almost. I'll let her dry up a little bit. Okay, just lightly setting down. Should be all right. Okay, yeah, just a little touch more primer. We'll do another little coat here. Just a little bit more. I'll make an effort in this. Oh, too much. That's okay. That's okay. Bubbly, bubbly. Try to get down in there again. All right, grab his pliers again. All right, another little coat here. It's actually heavy little basket. right, we gotta let them dry. All right, dry time. Let's get this protector out of the way here. Yeah, get this back out. I'll be able to just drop them right in. Touch too much of them here. All right, let old boy dry up a little bit now. Okay, there you go. Let's clean this airbrush out a little bit and dry. Spin it on. Speed up the process here. Let's clean this airbrush out. I'm gonna mute real quick. Give me 2 whole seconds, fellas. Okay. Tab, tab. Okay, airbrush cleaning. Just a little bit of water. Just a little napkin. A little bit of X20 thinner. A few drops of that. Okay, done. So you can prime this thing with whatever you want. A rattle can, probably easier. But today, we went with that. So, some old school colors. We're gonna have to probably hand mix some of our colors here today. also speed this drying process up just a little bit. Let me speed this process up. Hey, yeah, man, that's cool. Why all black first? So black primer first, because if you happen to not get into any of the nooks and crannies, black will hide it the best. So that's why majority of many painters do black first. Basically just a cheater way of not painting all the nooks and crannies. I tend to try to paint all the nooks and crannies, so you could really do it white, gray, or black, depending. So that's why black. Put my little heat on him just to cure it a lot faster here. That's good enough for a little curage. My dog is very invested in what's going on here. Hi, puppy dog. I know. That's a he. Guns are scary, huh? Come here. Says everything smells weird in here. But we have been Black Pride. Definitely see all the casting marks. But we're not filming any of that. Okay, he's pretty much been cured. So the question now is, should we dry brush him? I think we do a little dry brushing. It'll pop out all the details and make the speed paint work better if I decide to speed paint him. Speed paint is just diluted, washed paints. So speed paint, I like this brush. There's these other little cheap brushes, goat hair, but I like this one. You can use makeup brushes too, but I like this big oval mop brush. So dry brushing, let's go with an off-white. I have some Corax white. So I'm gonna dry brush a little bit here. Take some off-white. This is a good off-white Citadel. And we can kind of show you how to dry brush here. So I'm going to take your mop and we're just going to touch a little bit like you do and then dab it. Keep kind of wiping it off a little bit. Test on our hand here. Y'all can't see that, but there's just a little bit of highlight on our skin. Okay, let's try a little spot here. Just gonna just pop all the edges, just enough to see. Just land on all the highest edges here. This gives it a little extra bite too on that first layer. More paint, dab it, dabbing it. You can skip this process if you want. Just start painting. It's just this little extra white will help show through and kind of give you a small highlight through your first coats. Definitely if you're speed brushing or speed painting. You can also add a little bit of texture. Kind of got to be careful with. I'm gonna do too much on this. Set this back. A little bit more paint. brushing. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Little. Okay, got a little bit of that off-white dry brushing. Okay, let's go up one scale here and go one white brighter. One white color brighter. I'm not going to clean my brush with the dry brush. If I get this puppy wet, it's going to end up streaking. So, same thing. The puppy all nice and wet. Brush off. Testing my hand. Till it's just barely coming off there. Should help pop these highlights pretty good. Softer the brush, the better for this. You can airbrush this also. It's a little trickier. Could be a little rougher with this metal pewter than a miniature. Don't look like much now, but just gotta trust the process. Okay, it's a lot brighter now. Just chill with that. I'm gonna just chill with that. Like this mess. Okay, go wash this and wash my hand off paint. All right, and that's the step that I normally skip for you guys because it's not quite the most fun thing to watch, but we did airbrush prime it this time. And it looks kind of messy right now, but it's fine. I'm just grabbing this free highlight. And now we need to paint. I think I should start with the face and hair, just so we have something to strive for. I think we should go for the face. Let's just do the face. Let's try to knock the face out. Let's grab that 3-aught paintbrush from yesterday. I was enjoying that one quite a bit. And let's grab some colors out here. So we got a red mouth, red lips, blue around the eyes. So we got an off blue. Glacier blue might be it. And we'll go with bright white, off white. Is this the one? What's the one? Bright white, off white. And let's give it a no. Okay, so let's try to get this face. Try to get this face. Let me see if this helps any. Yeah, let's do that. Since it's going to be very white. All right, where do we want to start? Let's start with the actual face here. So let's take that same off-white and we're going to go in and manually paint some of this. This dry brushing is not the winner for a detailed face here. And we're actually going to add just a touch of this blue. I know you're thinking, well, his face is white, but I'm going to add just a touch of blue into that. Maybe a hint of black. First coat's going to be darker. Work our way up to that full bright white. So more or less a gray blue. White's a tough one to highlight. So let's see what we can do here. So let's get in here. We want to leave some of these dark spots alone too. Gonna blend it a little bit here. The most important thing on this guy is getting his face to look good. Starting with that gray mix face. Let's thin that down a little. Face will be the most detailed. Everything else should go mild comparison. Oh, next time we hit that nostril. Let's try to get that paint out of there. Leave that dark. Okay. Is his ears white too? Yeah, his ears are white too. Always one side of the face that's hard, depending on if you're right-handed or left-handed. Question is his neck white also, or is you want to make it peach? That'd be the question. be the question. Do we make neck peach? I just want to say, yeah, would make his neck peach. He's got forehead wrinkles, but go over the rest with gray also. Yeah, I think we do his neck skin a little peach there. Might possibly be white though. Okay, we got a gray on his face. Just a little bit on the teeth. Let's try to paint just a little highlight on the tongue. A little bit on the tongue there. Yeah, I feel like we mix a little black into our gray. Give the rest of his neck a darker, just a darker gray. Maybe just an indication that it's white. Just a little bit, maybe. Just a little bit. Yeah. Huh. Let's do another set of highlights. Now, instead of black added to this, we're just going to go straight into this Corax white. This pure Corax white this time. We'll do 3 layers of color. Suppose while we were there, we could have did the fish faces also. So let's do that too. So that way we're not too deep into too many colors yet. So these fish face clown faces. Let's go ahead and change the contrast here. Let me bump it back up. Still a little gray for now. Let's get these fishes up to that same point here. A little manual. Just a little bit. Not being near as clean with these fish. Let's get a general idea. A little bit of gray. Just a pinch of water added. Let's get that other face. Dry brush is a nice little cheat, even if you paint over it, just to see where the high spots are actual. Maybe that's how you end up highlighting it. Still not being super clean with it. Let's get the color off. All right. All right, next set of white. It's a little brighter. Let's see if we can't get this shading going here. A little bridge of the nose. Definitely brighter. Cheekbones, definitely. Let me change that contrast back down for you guys. You might be able to see a little better. Well, how's that? Let's zoom in a little bit too. There we go. A little better for you, maybe. Actually be able to see. It's hard to show white. Hard to show white with all these lights I got in here. Just trying to blend that a little bit. Just that Citadel Quartz white thinned down a little bit over that gray we made. Lightly stipple this and blend it. Spend an extra time on the face though, for sure. Just because white is a very hard color to shade. I don't want it to be just a blown out white face. I don't think that looked very good. Does have some wrinkles on his forehead. Slowly build it up here. Brighter and brighter. Alright, let's get a little bit on the ears here. Just a little bit, get a little there, there. Another ear. Of course, that giant chin of his gonna get good highlight there. And then just a little up this jawline. I'm gonna thin this down a little bit so it blends. Not too thin, but pretty thin there. Smooth transition there. Very delicate with this white. blended that slightly. Okay, I think that's good for that coat. Let's hit these fish real quick. I'm gonna go as detailed on these fish. Keep them kind of basic. Okay, basic fish. See if I can't show you guys these a little bit. We can go another smidget brighter. And then we'll do the eyes and lips and mouth and such. So now, take our brightest white, stretch a little back, still hurts from the other day. Grab some of that brightest white, about 50-50 on the bright white, yeah, Corax white here. Yep, go in again. Round two. Really focus on just the edges here, the high spots. Not going over too much of what we just did. Even though it's gray in the background, it'll look like white to your eyes. Be surprised how much color can with whites look more grays. So not a lot of times where human eye sees pure white. It's always in some sort of shadow or something. So we try to replicate that a little bit there. Don't go all the way up to the hairlines. If you do white, give it a little, have a little gray shadow right below the hairline there. Should help the blending. Go back into that fat chin he's got. Start at the chin, kind of move your way up a little bit. Just a little bit. Still oddly blending it. Leave all those little indents. Okay, let's hit the ears up a little bit. Same thing. Let's go back over here. All right, fish. Speed around the fish. Fish are not the focus. Give them a quick paint job. Quick little highlight on the fish there. See this one. Oh, we spotched it. It's fine. Could fix that. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, mine's still wet. Try to put some of that back out. Just a little bit. Okay. Gonna grab a bit to eat, buddy. Check back in later. Yup, yup. Yeah, give me about an hour. I have something to something for you to look at. All right, now let's get this most pure white going here. Let's hit these fish first. Legend. Eyeball. A little bit of pure white. Those clown. Fish. A little bit. Let's hit those eyes. Dab there. The teeth. And it ain't gonna be perfect because this casting is not perfect. So some of it you just kind of gotta take with a grain of salt there when you're painting it, because I'm not painting on a perfect surface here with this casting. All right, pure white highlights the nose. A little bit more of that. Wrinkles on the forehead here. It's barely dabbing it. It's thinned, so it will blend a little bit. The tops of the ears, tops of that ear. Let's take a look here. Maybe just a little bit more. Some regular light. That's not looking too bad. Let's do one final white here. It's the brightest white I have, so put it on a little thicker here. A little thicker in some spots. A little bit. We'll keep quite a bit of that darker gray in there. Okay. Just a inch. A little brighter on the fish. A little bit. Once the other colors get on here, it'll start to pop even more. All right, let's grab those white eyes of his very carefully. Okay, maybe just a tiny bit of black around them. It's that inner eyelid. Now, if we can match the other side. It's drying. As normally I do ink, but we're using acrylic. I do ink for my eyes. So bear with me on this one here. Almost got it. Almost got it. Some weird little casting on this eye over here. Weird little casting spot on his left eye. I don't know what's going on here. Right in this corner. Yeah, there's a weird casting line right here. It's fighting me. It's making it look weird over there. Let's see if we can't add it a little bit. No, we can't add it. It's okay. It's okay. It's to be stubborn. It's okay. Just a little bit of that. Just a little bit of that eye bag under there too. Y'all see that in there? See that little eye bag right there? Just a little. Okay. Change it back to natural, non-dim. Boop, boop. Joker face there for you. Let's paint the lips and mouth and stuff and teeth. And that was my phone. All right, we need to clean this brush. We accidentally got paint down too far on this puppy, so let's give it a quick clean. I don't want to destroy it. I like this brush. Time was it? Yeah, okay. Got time. We got time. A little bit of time still. All right, teeth. Just a little bit more highlight on that tongue. Just a little bit. Okay. These guys don't quite have a tongue, but give them a little highlight in here. Just for our red. Okay. Now, let's grab that blue. Give just a little bit of blue around his eyes. Actually gonna maybe use this contrast here. So it'll be very subtle. Subtle. Let's try that out. Just the tiniest amount. Oh, that's one. Let's try that out. Tiny amount around his eye. That contrast. If it's too much, we'll touch it up with white again. It might be a little too, but trying to stay true to the picture here. Small amount of blue. And y'all can't see it. Let's go back. Lower that again. A little bit of blue in there. So a little bit of blue because that might actually be laughing tears. I think I like that. It's that little touch. In person, barely noticeable. Okay, maybe we add just a little bit around these guys' eyes too. Just a little bit of blue around the eyes. Small glaze of color there. Okay, let's get our reds out here. I'm gonna use this red right here. Oh, I'm gonna use this red, I think. Okay, let's get a little red in the mouth here. A little indication of a tongue. Let's hit his mouth up a little bit. Okay. Now we gotta do the lips. Let's do the fish first. Let's get a feel for it here. Get a feel for it. Let's not paint the teeth on accident. Okay, just did. Let's fix that. Let's fix that little mistake now. Get too into it. Okay. To our red. This should get painting on this cast is a little tricky around these mouth parts. A little different than painting on a nice smooth plastic model. This cast is not ideal. I think I'll manage. All right. Now the important part, his mouth. That was not horrible. Not perfect, but that'll work. Okay, it does look like he has a blackish eyebrow. Let's do a little gray on that eyebrow. Okay, I'm doing like a dark gray. Can always go in with black if needed. More on this top ridge, and then that's good. Okay, not bad. Let's grab just a little straight black. A little straight black here. A little bit black. Maybe we'll thin it. And we're just barely touching it a little bit. Okay. Okay. Now the tough part. Try to get his pupil in there. His pupil on the pictures in the bottom side. So okay, it's not bad. You gotta Trying to when to stop though. Could botch eyes really quick. Go back in. Go back in just for a touch more. It's not bad. Not bad. We'll take that. We're gonna leave that. Don't play with it. We're leaving that there. We're gonna leave that there. We're gonna leave that there. He does have like this greenish, darkish tinted hair. So let's find. Do I have a dark forest green? What's this vivid green? Is that the dark one? No, that's too bright. Forest green. Maybe it was forest green. Forest green, huh? Tilt this baby upside down so it doesn't bleed into his skin. Real careful about that white there. Just pulling that speed paint down. Okay, getting there, getting there. Do the rest of this hair. And this is why we dry brush. And we can just speed paint over that. And it should look good enough. Because he does have this little mullet going on, right? Say that it's his hair, right? Yeah. this little mullet there. Okay, let's put our contrast back. Boop, boop. What we got so far, I suppose. Pretty creepy, huh? That's pretty creepy. That might scare your kids. Hey, it's as good as it gets for now. Content with that. Let's do just a little dab of that green on those eyebrows if we can. Just a tiny amount. It might not even show up, but that's fine. Maybe we go one darker with the hair. One more little brush in here with the hair. Just one more brush. Yep. Okay. And these fish, what color eyes shall we do the fish here? Thinking yellow. Just do a yellow color on these eyes. I'm actually going to use this bile color. It'll give them a little dab of shine. Just to gloss them up a little. Little dab. Yeah, the smallest dab of yellow gloss in the fish eyes. All right, let's do some speed painting here. Yeah. So we got some weird purples. Let's see what purples we got. Dark purple blue and a vivid purple. Okay, those sound pretty good. Those fish, I have an olive color. This fish. Not that one. Grab that. Olive. This olive color is perfect for these fish. This olive speed paint. Kind of a brownish. I think it'll make the fit the image a little bit. And we're just gonna do this speed paint on this here fish. I'm gonna grab some more of it. Put enough out here. The face is good. We can do a little cheating with our speed paint. Okay, next fish. Speed painting again. Okay, let that dry a little bit. Mix in just a little bit of color here. Just a little bit of that green color mixed in. Give them a little extra pop here. Extra. dries dry some. All right, let's check these purples that I have. See what they look like. That's pretty bright. No, actually that one's perfect. And this vivid purple is way too purple. But gotta go for it. Okay, and then we need an orange. What about this orange yellow? I think that'll be good too. Okay, so that purple blue is the jacket, and those are the shirts. Go back with the forest green. But I do want to add just a little bit of highlight on the side of his neck here. Just a little bit more of a highlight. Just a little bit. It's a little too gray over here. Just a little bit more. Not a lot, but just enough. Just enough. Oh, just a little bit there. All right, before we get too crazy, we are going to do some manual highlighting here, just to make sure this stuff pops enough. So don't need to be too clean. We are going in manually. Just to crispen up some of this shit. I'm just going to crisp it up a little bit. Make it stand out just a little. Just a little. Just a wee bit. We are speed painting. Adding this white in here is going to help a bunch. I'm going to do the same with these pants down here. Just highlight some of this a little bit more. Really sell those high spots. Could not be too clean. Not being too clean. just manual highlight this stuff. It's a little bright. Okay, it's not bad. Let's do the back. Well, let's do the collar a little bit. That collar popping some. Just a little manual highlights. So I'm digging the speed paint on this guy. Go ahead and move these shoulders a little bit. Back of this doesn't matter as much because you won't see it once it's remounted. But we are indicating just a little bit more highlight here. A little more manual. Most of this you won't see. And I know in that cover art it's pretty dark. Pretty dark in that cover art. Okay. All right. A little manual highlight. Now we could make the fish a little brighter, I think, too. So let's add a highlight back to the fish. Just a little bit. And go in with a little brighter greenish yellow color. Just a little brighter. A little brighter. Still not being clean with it. It could be messy. Little indication. Brighter. All right. Boom. Let dry. And we can mix back just a little bit of brighter, brighter color here. Just to give it a little extra pizzazz there. A little extra brightness. Okay. Now we're chilling. Oh, we gotta chill out with that. Let that dry. And let's paint the shirt. I'm gonna go back in with this forest green. See the picture art again. Yeah. Okay. So forest green is color are his gloves. Okay. So oil speed paint. Okay. Get this portion of the shirt. I ran out of paint. Let me grab some. Okay. Shirt painted. And then his vest is also that orange color. It's like an orangish yellow. So let's do that in the orange yellow color. It's vest. Okay, so that'd be this next layer here. Orange, yellow. Speed paint. Three. Okay. Okay. Let that dry. Let them dry for a minute. Stretch my back some. Oh, let's see what time it is, boys. Ah, we got time still. Oh, 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 man, I'd be sore today. Whew. Oh man, we be sore today. Boys and girls, we be sore today. It's like, here's Johnny. That's what it reminds me of. Let's see, normal light. Oh yeah, he looks sweet in regular lighting. I know they're black in the picture, but I think those tassels we're gonna do just a little bit in actual white. We still need to let her dry. Gotta let her dry. Okay, we can do the boots though. Those are brown for sure. Knock the boots out. Those are brown for sure. Just brown boots. Scrub a little darker brown. Where's that darker brown at? Darker brown. Where are you at? Um, actually, aggregate shade. Use aggregate shade. Give it a little gloss look too. Let's go directly from the pot here. Directly from the pot. Now, if I did another one of these, got a bunch of them. I think I got like the Hulk, Superman, Batman, Wolverine, Aquaman, Captain America. I got a bunch of different ones, but if I did something like Superman, I'd have to like fully just straight on paint him. But I think since this is like old school gritty Batman, I think keeping it dark like that is gonna be nice. And just kind of dark and gritty. I think that'll be pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna use this purple. Mixed in with a little bit of this other purple. Dark purplish blue. Purplish blue. Mixed in with vibrant. Try to get the best gloves. Best in gloves. Best in gloves. Okay, gloves. Best in gloves. Okay. Now a little bit of this here. Yep. All right, pants. Same thing. Now we Let's see if our highlights paid off or not. See if our highlights paid off or not. Slather it all on. Get it all down up in between all this junk here. Carefully slather that shit on there. Okay. The old cheater trick. Okay. Let that chill for a minute. We should let that dry. Dry. Let that dry. Well, he's getting there. He is getting there. Let's go back into our white. Just a little bit of that. Okay. Yep. And if you want, always go back in with a little extra white. Just kind of make some spots just slightly brighter. Do that as many times as you want. All right, we have to let that dry. There's no way around it, boys. We gotta take moments break and let her dry. So I think I have a Spider-Man one of these too. Okay. Mostly cheating using speed paints today, except for the face. Mostly cheating. I think that grittiness is nice though. You could totally paint and super detail this thing out. I'm not really in the mood to do that. First time painting a metal uh, miniature like this. Guess you'd call it a miniature statue. Batman one would be pretty tough. Cast on that is not as clean. I think the Superman was clean though, and the Spider-Man one. Okay, boys, let's do the jacket in this purplish, dark purplish blue. That's kind of what it looks like in the picture. Dark purplish blue. So I think we'll end up doing the front. Do the front first. It is not quite the color I want. little bit of that purple. Grab it. This is not quite the color. It's a little more denim. A little more denim color than I want. Let's get one coat on here. Might be a multi-coat step here. Might be a multi-coat step. All up inside those nooks. Oh, chill out, puppy dog. You're fine. You're fine, puppy dog. Let's get some more of this blue on the palette here. And a dot of this purple. Boop. And mix it. Okay, the tricky part. Let's hold this from down here and continue. Might want to add just a pinch more of that purple. Just a pinch more of that purple on. Just a pinch more. Put it on pretty heavy here. Flow into all the little recesses. Could use a bigger brush, but put it on super heavy. Take a minute to dry, but no flow improver or nothing. Just blow that shit off quick. Just let it run and flow. Let that puppy dry. That one's gonna take a second to dry. That's gonna take a second. It's on thick. Darken this up a little bit more. Darken this up. All right, ladies and gents, let's set this puppy down. Let her dry. Let's go ahead. Let's let that puppy dry. I'm gonna go take my puppy dog outside. So, give it 5 minutes. I'm gonna mute. Go let my dog out. I shall be back. Okay, I'm back. Did it dry? You guys enjoy watching paint dry? It's dry. Actually, don't look bad in normal light. It's a little rough under these studio lights. A little rough under studio lights, but not bad for speed paints. And not bad cast. Got his face pretty good. Fish are a little rough looking. I don't think we do a whole lot more. I don't think we do a whole lot more. We can add a little cleaner highlight, maybe manually with some whites and stuff. Let's put some of these paints away. Purple's what? Purple, purple, like purplish red, silver, red. It's this purple and that blue. Okay. Let's maybe go in and manually highlight a couple spots here. And what green did I use? The forest green, perhaps. So I'm going to take just a pinch of whites. Dab of white. Dab of white in that speed paint. We can go in and highlight a little better here. It's very thin still. Let's just clean it up a little bit here. Let's clean it up some. Clean it up a little bit here. Let's clean up that hair some too. So clean that hair up. Try to anyway. A little better. All right. Purple, purple, purple. Go with this purple. Grab just a little bit of white into the purple. Small amount. Just a small amount. Okay. And we do just a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Just following these stripes a little bit. Small, thin mix of speed paint and white. Just a little bit there. Hope giving it a little extra tint. So a little extra tinting. Smallest amount of tint. Okay. Let's grab the same thing but with this blue. Same thing but with the blue. One dot of white. One dot of this purple. Just a little bit. See if we can't. Blend that a little better. Just smooth it up a little bit. A little smoothing over here. Get rid of some of those textures. Slightly too much texture. A little bit on these arms too. Just a little mild bit of blending. Missed some down here too. Just a little bit of blending there. yep. Wow, this backside you're never gonna see. Some of this you'll see though. Doing a little bit on the sides here. Just a little bit on the sides. A little blendage. A little blending. A little messy. Okay. Okay. Just a little blending here. Yeah, yeah. Let's stick them on the thing and scope them out real quick here. Okay. Not bad. A little better. A little better. Not bad. Take a little bit of this white again. Okay, it's not bad. Now let's take a little bit of silver. Not the bright silver. Let's get these darker silver. Let's go ahead and add just a little bit of detail here. A little bit of detail. Okay. Thinking just a little bit. Okay. I could do just a little Warhammer edge highlighting here, maybe. Just a little bit brighter. Just a little brighter. Just a tiny. Little edge highlight. Just on the most top sides. Just and a little. Just a little. Mhm. Okay. Touch these hands up slightly. Touch these hands up a little bit. Let's grab some fresh purple. Little dab of fresh purple. And a tiny dot of white added. Dot of white added. Okay. See how that looks. And maybe just a little more white. I'll be able to see it. Okay. A little bit up here. A little bit on that thumb. Fingers up a little better. Grab a little more white. Purple. Just a little bit. Airbrush went off, scared the shit out of me. Just a little bit more. You can keep going with this step as much as you want to. Keep slowly blending and highlighting to your little heart's content, I guess. Slowly blending. I'm just smoothing it up some. It's just slightly a little too ragged for me. Just a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. That's okay. We smoothed it up a little bit. We smoothed it up a little bit. What about this orange? Can we touch this orange up? Let's touch the orange up. It's a little muddy looking, I think. Touch that orange up a little bit too. Orange yellow. Some orange yellow. Let's touch this up with some too. Okay. It's a little smoother looking orange. That's a little better. That's a little better here. Maybe one step brighter. Let's put a real highlight on it. It's almost too light. Almost. Oh, did we mess up? Nope. Okay. That's better looking. Yup, yup. Yup, yup. And I do think we need to add just a small bit more. Just a small bit more white. Just a little. Just a small amount more white down the neck. think that is looking pretty solid. We're starting to look somewhat decent now. I said you could keep going and blending and smoothing it. I think I'm pretty content with that. Slowly keep blending that if you wanted. Let's have a little funky look right here. That's just a little funky look right there. I don't like the way that looks. Something wrong with the front of his crotch. Maybe we can smooth that a little bit. We can smooth that over just a little. That's, that's a little better. There we go. That's a little better. Not bad. Not too shabby. Well, let's grab a little bit of this blue. Kind of try to bring back its darker until it dries. Let's hit this other side. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like just a little bit of going back in. Back of that shit you're never gonna see. Okay, I think we're finally there. I think we're finally there, ladies and gents. I think that is pretty much painted and good enough for me. He is. Face is about as big as a pinky nail. So, ladies, if you're out there painting your nails, it's about as big as a pinky nail. For reference, we got a coin around here. I don't have any American coins around here, I don't think. Oh, I just clicked a button on my mouse. Is that a quarter? We have a quarter. If anyone's wondering the size, he is just slightly bigger than Washington's face. Hence why when you're zoomed way in, it's not near as nice as you think it would be. The little guy's castings are pretty bad in the mouth area. He managed to get something in there. Just slightly smoothed everything up a little bit from that wash. Like I said, casting's pretty rough. Pretty pitted, rough casting. You won't see the backside though. I didn't put much effort into the shoes. Pretty pitty, kind of scratchy. Kind of tricky to paint, but I think for the size of him, how tall is he? We can measure him. He is 1, 2, 3 from the bottom of shoe, 3.5 inches tall. So he is 3.5 inches tall. His face is about 5'8" big, just over a half inch. Oh, that looks so much better. So much better. Let me zoom out here, boys. Let me zoom it out. Oh man, so much better. So much better looking. Let's see if yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. Boop, boop. Let's get the lighting proper. You know, that's a little better looking. Yeah, that's a little cooler. I like that. I like that. I like that. It's pretty freaky looking too. Yeah, it's pretty good. So here's the last question. What time is it? Spent about maybe 3.5 hours painting this little guy. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's do some of this. Boop, boop. All right, now the question be, do we paint this thing like a comic book? I think that's what it is. Get the cam back down. Here. Like we're somewhere around there. Go back to where we were. We're about right there. Is that right? Maybe up a little more. Okay. Up a little bit more, huh? Get out of my eyesight. Maybe about right there. Still feel like we were up just a tad bit more. There you go. Yeah, boy, that light really does blow everything out. What? Just a little bit. Crazy how the lights affect this camera so much. Okay, Let me know, should we paint this thing or not? Oh, I don't know. Keep it silver. It's kind of an eyesore, so it kind of needs painted. It kind of needs painted, damn it. Kind of needs painted. I don't wanna. Maybe I just give it a no oil wash. Just to hit all these recesses. Let me cheese out and see what happens with a little mall oil. I gotta clean this brush though. I'm destroying a good brush with these speed paints. Well, good. Brushes I like. I don't know about good. All right. All right, ladies and gents. Brush cleaned. Damn, this thing probably would look better painted, huh? Oh, it's so boring though. I don't even feel like priming it. So, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's possibly see what null oil does to this. Does it flow into recesses? Yes, it will. Excellent, excellent. I like that. I like that. I like that. So we could flow it into the recesses, but but I have a better idea. I have a better idea, ladies and gents. Let's get the null oil out. I have a better idea. We could paint some of those panels white or an off-white. Off-white, off-white. Where's my off-white? Off-white, here we go. Let's see if it paints just directly on here, not prime. How well it paints on. Yeah, it paints on here. Cool. We can keep some of this silver. We can keep some of this silver. Keeping it partial silver would be cool. Yeah. Got a little down in there. That's okay. You gotta hold on, puppy dog. We're almost done. We're on the home stretch, everybody. I was thinking maybe it wasn't the best idea to speed paint that miniature, but at the same time, I think doing it how I did hit a lot of the casting problems. So maybe it was for the best. Still feel like if I do another one of these, I want to detail one out though. I always say that, but I get lazy. I say that, but I get lazy. Let's let that dry. And then this fake little explosion looking deal. Let's do kind of dingy doll colors. I don't want it too bright. I don't want it too bright. So do we, let's throw him on. Explosion. Page is torn. Okay. Uh, Yellow, orange, red. Okay, that's some yellow on there. Orange, we have to make some orange. Stop. Add some vibrant yellow in there. That should make some orange. Orange-ish, we'll take it. We'll take it, orange-ish. Orange-ish. Okay, let's grab our red. Just straight red. And we got a palette room with straight red. Just straight. Okay, let's keep going here. Sorry if you're sloppy. It's okay. Okay, let's see. Ka-chow. It's not bad. Not bad. It's not bad. It's not too shabby. Let's touch up this silver a little bit, or I mean gray. Grayish white. And what if we just a little bit that, a little bit like that. Just a little bit of keeping the some of the silver. Ciao. Maybe we can blend that edge. Scraping, blend that hard edge a little. I missed the spot. Shit. Like that, maybe. Slightly blended it. Take this. You've been doing a lot of painting these last few days. Yes, why not? Right? So I will show you the Joker, RJ, here in a moment. Also, I've been off of work for 4 days, so I have to do something with my time. We're just messing around with this base slightly before we reassemble and show off our Joker picture. Joker statue, not picture. let's now that's a little better. That's a little better. RJ, you still here, buddy? Still here? Waiting for you, RJ. Yep. Fucking Joker. All right, let's uh let's bolty this puppy back together real quick here. I gotta put this on this. Put that on that. Okay, and we need the hardware. Boop boop boop. And that one. Screwdriver. Some of this here in first. That screw in. Snugged. Lock washers. Pliers like a heathen. Cable test. Solid. Solid. Okay. Now I can finish null oil here. This puppy. Let's null oil the edges out here. Not that spot though. Just the edges. Just a little more depth. It's pages. A little bit of depth. not bad. It's not too shabby. Step. Are we zoomed out? No. Let's zoom it out. Boink. Boink. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's bolt her in. Let's bolt it in. AKA screw it in. We're just gonna do this right here. If y'all can't see, too damn bad. Of course, we're gonna screw. Okay, let's get all these little bastards started. Boop boop boop. One moment while we screw this in. How long? 4 hours. 4 hours. Oh, what a bastard. They would make super fine thread screws for these. Super fine thread, small little bastards. Alright, give me one moment. Screwing in stuffs. Okay, we'll test. Solid. It's tight. It's tight. Let's get you all up. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna do one extra little touch up here. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, better than just that pewter look, right? And we're gonna give this just a little extra white here. I can't see shit right now, but gonna get just a little extra white. Well, actually, this brush is being really weird too. I don't know what the hell the deal is with this one. It's seen better days. I think it's seen better days. A little bit of white. Not being clean or nothing. Just going in, giving it a little contrast. A little bit of yeah. Mhm. Yeah. And then maybe we can get a little white edge highlight. Just a little white edge highlight. Oh, not on the plastic though. Thank you. Small indication that it's paper. A little bit on this. Of course. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why this brush is being an idiot. Let's give a good, nice little one. Yeah. Oh, drop it. Dumb. Something like that. Do we still have our yellow? No, we don't. Let's do just a tiny touch up in here. Little touch up here. Still well touch. Do I still have my orange? My pre-mixed orange. Yes, I do. Do I do? Little touch up. Red, red, red. Oh, red on this. Okay. Okay. We touched it up. And now let's do a little bit of this. Let's get out one of these. And let's go on here. Ah, boom in your face. Ah, there you go, top to bottom. Boom, boom, boom. Blurry as fucks too. She is painted. Casting is rough. It's not the craziest thing I painted, but got the face good inside of there. Doesn't want to focus. Okay. Oop. Let's bonk this out. Put a little blue rebla. Little signature there. Boom, boom. Just a gray. Exploded out of the page. Let's see how it looks. Oh, yeah. That's so much better looking. So much better looking. Let's take like just a plain ass Batman one. Yeah, way cooler painted. In person, it's freaking sick. Sick now. I actually feel like displaying these now. If I paint them all, So, since RJ's here, we got a lot of. There's a Wolverine. And we do have an Aquaman also. I have an Aquaman in the other room. Jesus. So we could perhaps. So I have Aquaman, Batman, Superman, Joker. So we got our DC boys. So Batman, Joker, Superman, Aquaman. And then for Marvel, we got Hulk, Spider-Man, Captain America, and obviously Wolverine, still in the box. But that's fun to paint. Now, some of these castings are pretty rough, won't lie. But we could do the old school Superman, or maybe Spider-Man. Anyhow, we got some varieties, so if I get bored, we can paint more of these. And I think they look cool. They're painted. I'm not gonna lie. I think it looks way better. Wait till you see it on a good camera. You're gonna be like, oh, fuck yeah, that looks way better. Because this camera does not do justice. Anywho, he's locked in and sturdy. And now from here, I can always go in and touch him up anytime I please, or keep blending from here. I think that's good enough for me. And I need to cook dinner, take care of pups. So I'm actually going to be getting out of here now. That was fun. If anybody is watching, let me know if you want me to paint more of these little bastards. And which one. Let me know which one. Whew. But it's been Blue Rebel. I'll see you next time, boys. Peace. Sorry, RJ. Sorry, bud. Peace, boys.